Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, I was afraid that my mic wasn't working for a second. Oh my god. Anyway. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing good. I see Katie, I see Thread, I see Sapphire. And then everybody who's lurking. Hello, I hope you're doing good. I'm drinking some water here. Because I cannot stop coughing. It's really, really annoying. But, oh, hello, Bad Gamer Elite. Welcome on in. I haven't seen you in my stream for a hot minute. Not a hot minute, but it's been a little bit. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Today's gonna be a pretty chill stream. And I want to continue playing some Passpartout. Because I love this game. And I keep thinking about it. So, of course, I'm gonna do it. Oh, hello, Devaru. Sessa, you've spoken in here before. You must have come from a raid at one point, I feel like. Or you did come in and I just missed it. I'm sorry, but hello, welcome in. I hope you're good. Here's hoping that my stream doesn't crash. Okay, it looks like we're good. I had a little bit of a oopsie before I started streaming, thank goodness, which is why I'm starting late. I'd rather start late and not have any issues, knocking on wood, than start early and have issues. But we're gonna jump right back into where we left off. Yep, that's the word. Beyond the Queen? Oh, right! For those of you who saw my last stream, or if you did not see my last stream, this is just kind of a little recap. I ended last episode, or last stream of this, by drawing a little thing to make it up past the stairs. And I don't remember what her name was. I think it was Amelia. But I did a little, like, portrait of her. It was like a mix of my art style and the game art style, so... Also, no longer starving, do tell. Yeah, I'm making money. Look at me go. I have $826 in this game. I am not starving. That's more than I have in real life. So I'm doing pretty good. I also haven't eaten dinner because I think dinner was being made and I don't want to be the butt who goes into the kitchen and cooks ahead of time. Because if dinner's being made, I want to have, like, whatever they're making, but... I don't even know what's being made. I think I saw potatoes. If I happen to eat on stream, I'm sorry, but you girls gotta eat. Oh man, I was hoping you got a dream job. Ugh, I wish. But we're gonna see how the coloring book goes, because that comes out this year. And if I get to make more coloring books, and then that's the dream. Yeah? You gonna load? Hello? Oh, jeez. I should have probably loaded this in before I tried doing stream, but I wanted to make sure. Oh, please. Everybody put your hands together and pray to the stream gods that this goes through, okay? Loading. Keep on loading. Yeah, it's trying. I hear some birds and stuff. I hope that's a good sign. It is kind of a lot. There we are. I'm curious. Aren't you that painter? Yeah, I am a painter. I am kind of curious if I can actually go home. If I'm, still... I don't think I can go home. Wait, what? What'd you say? About Phoenix? I'm curious. Shoot me dates because your boy will buy it. Maybe even twice. It's supposed to be in October, I believe. That's what all the websites are saying, but I truthfully... I don't know if that's set in stone or just a rough estimate, if that makes sense. Phoenix? Our beautiful town. Some people called it the Mecca of art because of our museum. But I claim the port to be the true treasure. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the sweet fragrance of fish in the air, the seagulls, the heavenly choir. What is one of the world's most established art museums compared to this? I mean, I don't know. Oh my god. You can see my old, like, warning. Okay, what about websites? I will get as many. I'm going to be adding the websites to my link tree. I will, of course, make a announcement when that time comes. But as of right now, I know that it's on Barnes & Noble, Amazon. I know it's on the Target website. There's a bunch. I think it's Books A Million. There's all sorts of websites that the book's already on for pre-order and stuff. I just need to get all that information situated. And that's part of what I'm doing tomorrow. Because I have to start doing promotions for it here soon. I need to buy some new supplies. What do I want? I need new canvases. Because I didn't realize these were one-time buy. So, I'm going to get a basic canvas. I want a square canvas. I like square canvases. I also really like the circle ones. I haven't done, I think it's an octagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, octagon. I haven't done that one. Oh my gosh, I could have just clicked on it and told me. I was pretty sure that was an octagon, but I questioned myself a lot. Cardboard one seemed kind of cool. The heart one is cute as I'll do a sunset on it. I will most definitely pre-order. Thank you. I'm really excited about the book. There's like 35 images in it. And it's only $22. So $22 for 35 images, I feel like that's a pretty good deal. And I'm having it printed on like cardstock paper. However, since I am using alcohol markers, they still bleed through. I just want that to be like a disclaimer. This is the large one. This is the medium one. I'll get a medium one too. I'm just buying all the canvases. But the way that you can combat that is by putting paper behind the pages or like a silicone sheet, because I know Ohuhu has silicone sheets where when you buy their markers, they give you the silicone sheet that you can put behind the page. But the really nice thing is all the pages are printed on one side, so yeah, you don't have to worry about like the image on the back page being destroyed. And also the pages are going to be perforated. I'm getting this. This will be perfect for stars. I can't afford that. I'll get the roller. I'm just getting what I can afford. I guess I'll get the autograph pen. I hope that I don't need... Oh, that's right. The spray can does some really cool effects, though. I think I'm gonna get... Oh, yeah, I'll send that home. I'll get the sprinkle one. Do we want the... I should probably keep the round brush. I'm gonna work with what I have, and then I can look at all my other stuff. How do I look at all my stuff, though? Like, if I want to use my brushes, how do I look at my brushes? I have another thing started? I don't know what I have started, but I have something started. Once you get the studio, it's easier to swap stuff. There's a studio I can get? Benjamin, my man. I love Ben. Look at this man. Bonjour. I can only say bye to you. But I love you. I love you, Ben. Single-sided pages? Yes. Yep. I was very particular about what I wanted in a coloring book, knowing that I use usually alcohol markers. And I'm hoping that because I do single-sided pages, it might help me stand out a little bit in the market, you know? Walk. Oh my god! Oh, I just bought a bunch of supplies. It's locked. Yeah, I can't. I don't know that I'm gonna get into the museum this stream. Aren't you that painter? Hello, Margaret. Do you have any experience with flags? Flag? Phoenix needs a symbol? And I heard Benjamin, big mistake, but Benjamin's so cute. He didn't deliver and we're well, I mean, if he didn't deliver, I guess I can do it, but... talk to George. It's like 1,500? Okay, I'm gonna have to earn my money then. So I'm gonna have to do quite a bit of paintings. There might have to be a few crummy paintings, to be fair, like quick paintings. You can really save my buttocks. Here's your... Ooh, okay. So before designing it, ask them about the appearance. Okay, so I have to talk to Harry. Talk to Lowell. LOL. So I already forgot the first name. Oh, it was Harry, Lowell, and Gabrielle. Make them all come to the ceremony. I want it to be crowded. Alright. Add it to my Amazon wish list. But is that where is that where you get most return? It should be Barnes & Noble. I get the same amount of percentage from every place. So it really doesn't matter where you end up buying from. Harry the Fisherman, Gabrielle and Lowell are in the park. Okay. Oh, look at the cute little bridge. I'm gonna waste my time for a minute. I need a better position here. I want to try and do just a really simple painting of some sort of this little... I don't want to lose that much of the view. Can I paint on the bridge? Oh my god, I can. Good enough. I love that little bridge. It's so cute. So I'm going to attempt painting it. I'm not a landscape artist by any means. I really only do portraits. But we'll see. Also, I'm hoping that that little noise you just heard was just me plugging in my tablet and nothing else. Because that would be awkward. What is this? Is that supposed to be the flag? I think it is. Oh, or examples of... No, that's a map. No, I'm just going to draw on the map. Basic canvas. I'm going to try doing the basic canvas. Blocks the entire ass bridge. That's good enough. Yeah, you know, like you do. So, I'm going to start with... I think I'm going to... Oh, I didn't get the roller. That's right. I'm just doing this background thing. You know, the brick wall that's back there. And then... oh, that's white. That's just straight white. I don't want straight white. I guess the closest thing I have is this orangey color, unless I add shading of sorts. Oh, as a heads up, she will give you the flag to paint on. I think once you've talked to all the people. Alrighty. Oh, hi, Paint Alien. Hello. Also, Threadwing. Yes, Threadwing. All that ear flopping, Carrah, and you'll soon fly. I know. I like my little ear flops, okay? Don't judge me. If I fly, that's cool. If not, oh my god. Mom, you call it the worst times. Hang on, I get... Streaming. Can't talk right now. Sorry, mother. I definitely painted it on canvas beforehand. Good to know. Because my mother did just call, I have to completely reopen my Twitch here. So hold on 1 second before I can see chat. There we go. We're all set. We're good. I can see your chats again, everybody. No, I don't want stream avatars. I can't use my stream avatars right now. It kind of sucks, dude. I'm gonna attempt to somehow make that color I want by spray painting. Don't know if I will achieve the look I want, but you know, it's worth a shot. I mean, that's a little bit better. And there's a bit of like blue. Oh, hello. Katie. I should have known. I'm like playing with undertones a little bit to try and get the colors I want. Because I know you can kind of do that with the spray paint. Doesn't work super duper well. But it's a thing. I can make it worse, Katie. Okay, I'd better get out of here. Gotta be at the airport at 3 a.m. What are you going to the airport for? I mean, it's not a problem. Oh my gosh, I could have been using a larger brush. Yeah, you gotta get some sleep, though. If you need to get sleep, I'm not gonna stop you. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make this even larger. I'm not getting my desired result here. I'm trying to go for like... I mean, I guess that'll work. I can work with this. Conference in Atlanta. Fun. Well, I hope that you travel safely and you have a good time at the conference. I don't know what the conference is about, but hopefully it's good. Hopefully it goes well. I wish there was an undo button, damn it. Once I'm awake, I'm awake. Well, that's good at least. So a little bit of that. There's some brown. There's some black. I'm not gonna spend too much time on the little... I made this wall so large. You aren't even gonna be... It's literally only gonna... I wanted to paint the... I love the colors here. But yeah, I didn't make enough space to capture all the bridge and everything. I just wasted so much time. I was trying to paint the little bridge. I'm gonna go this way then. Now that I kind of have an idea of what I want, hopefully it's a little bit better. And I'm not gonna go any further than that. I'll say that right now. Spray can. I want this blue to give kind of that cool undertone that brick has in the background. Black. Sorry, I got a spark of inspiration, so I'm going to be inspired and do my thing. More blue, just a little bit more black. move them more black. I'm a vendor promoting my positivity and hope through... Oh, positivity and hope through Gigginess program and other stuff for the nonprofit I work for. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I know that you're a very positive person and I appreciate it. Round brush. Smaller wall. Smaller wall. I don't want to overwhelm it. There we go. That'll be fine. I can work with that. I'm going to use this little... You know what? Add some texture. I don't like that other line I just did, but you know what? It's fine. Just like... I'm doing a little study, okay? I'm just studying the background over here. But I'll see you all later. Alrighty, thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Good night. And then, oh my gosh, I just realized on my tablet, it's so much more saturated than it is on the screen. I forgot about that. It's fine. Totally not trying to cover up that little accident I did earlier. Just happy little accidents, right? I stopped looking at my reference. It's probably not a good thing. I was trying to make it stand out from the background a little bit better. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. This is a game after all. So that'll be at least kind of the background. I'm gonna add just a little bit of brown in here. It's a little rough around the edges back there. And then I'm gonna use a thin pencil tool. Maybe not too thin, but a thin pencil tool to get these brick details. You know what? No, that works. I wonder if somebody will buy this for a lot. Like, $1,200. Wouldn't that be nice? Definitely worth that much. You think? Oh, well, you can't see it anyway. I think Mermaid is one of my favorite art challenges of the year because I get to draw one of my favorite subjects for a month straight. I really wish I could get myself into Mermaid a little bit more. But, I don't know. I did quite a bit that one year. There we go. Oh, I forgot about the background, or the side of the canvas. Not the background. There's like a side of the canvas I need to do. Why am I using white? Just gonna fill all this in. Then there's like that's a pretty nice color actually. That not so much. Oops. It's fine. I can make it work, right? I think that'll work. And then I can go in with this brown. Oh, not going with brown, right? Green. No, this'll be fine. I need to do all the plants up here, but this'll work fine. Should I do maybe more of a gray or black at the bottom? I'm having fun doing this little, like, study. Oh, that's a little bit warm in color. That is so cute so far. Thank you. God, I don't know if I'm going to be able to sell this piece. I feel like that's pretty true to real life, though. It's really hard to sell some pieces. Background studies can honestly be so relaxing, even if they're not your forte. Yeah, I've done a couple here or there, because I did one in an old sketchbook of sorts. And, oh, I don't even, yeah, that has like a little bit of like greenish tint. A very tiny amount, but it's there. But I had a lot of fun in the past doing little teeny tiny studies and stuff. Don't panic. It's all going to be okay. It's like I'm seeing all sorts of colors, and it's not blue. It's like a grayish color, but like I want blue to be represented because how could I not? Wait, can I... Pressing more kind of... It's also just trying to get used to the tools here. It's a little bit of a blue undertone. Gonna have to go back in with black again. I went too small. What have I done to my precious rocks? I've ruined them. The rocks, I know. I ruined them a bit. I mean, they're still there, but hang on, I'm working on it. You get the idea of them, I guess. The shading's a little bit dark. I guess that will do. I immediately ruined it again. Ugh. Where did I go in with the pencil? Ah! Wait. No. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Dinner's ready.
Okay. I guess dinner's ready, but I'm not able to eat because I'm streaming. I don't get food today. Are you sure? Is everything fine? Man, yeah. Yeah, everything's hunky-dory. I was like, oh yeah, this is just gonna be a study. It's not like anything big, I said. I don't need to spend too much time on this, I said. And now what am I doing? Spending more time on this than I should be. But I'm enjoying myself. And I think you all are kind of enjoying yourselves too. I'm just guessing. I know I shouldn't assume, because assuming makes an ass of you and me, but like... That also has like a blue undertone to it, but I feel like I need to set up... This could end badly. I'm gonna do it in the gray first. But like there's one branch and two branch. And then there's like another one, but it's further away. So grab a snack or I'll inconvenience you via some kind of lock. Excuse me? I mean, I can go grab dinner, but...
Looks like it's time to
start. Oh, I have this. Are y'all telling me I need to go get food or something? I mean, I'll get food in a little bit. Let me just at least focus on this painting for a little bit, okay? But first, yeah, I'll stretch. Eat! No, take care of yourself, no! I had a late lunch. I ate lunch around like 2. It's currently 7. Also, I think I might put my hair up into a bun. I don't know how to do buns, but I do my best. I am trying to paint. Are you guys getting in the way of my artistic vision? I'm doing my stretches. Okay. Never. I feel like you all are trying to get in the way of my artistic vision I have here. That was also not at all where I wanted those to go. This doesn't look... Oh, actually. That's looking a little bit better. I was worried for a second, but... Carrah, eat if you're hungry. See, the game telling you to eat too. Wait, what do you mean the game's telling me to eat, huh? Okay, if I BRB, you all have to entertain Chad, okay? I mean, entertain yourselves. Find some way to entertain yourself. Should I put my headphones up to my mic? So you all can, entertain yourselves? Here, I'll even leave my mic on so you can hear me struggle to get out of my, lawn chair. Because you all don't typically get to hear that. Because I usually... Oh my god. Okay, I'm going. I'm gonna get food. I'll be back in a second, okay? Oh my gosh, I forgot I had goldfish. I didn't eat them. Okay, BRB. Hello, I am returning. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. I almost... I almost died walking over my weights. Oh no, she's back. Why are you guys just dancing in my chat? Quick, hide. Excuse me, what was going on? Timmy Donner, you have returned. Dance party overrun. What? It's the popo? Oh no. Not the popo. Anyways, I have a little bit of chicken and some mashed potatoes. It's a very small amount. It's like half a cup of mashed potatoes, but I'm trying to make sure everybody gets some food in here, you know? It's at least something. It'll hold me over till the end of stream. Where's my... Wee woo, wee woo. Did you all have a fun little dance party? Were you having fun? I'm glad you were having fun. Don't worry, I'm not going to tattle. I don't know what I'd be tattling on, but don't worry about it. And yes... Oh, no, that's not the color I wanted. Ooh, wait, I can add some texture with this. I literally just had chicken and mashed potatoes. Yeah, it's homemade. Fun fact, Popo is the cutesy German way children would say butt. Really? That's adorable. I'm cooking dinner while watching stream as usual. What are you having? You know what? Oh, I forgot I had the sprinkle brush. This is where it would have been really useful to have one of those other brushes. Ah! You know what? That's good enough. And these trees have, I can see the darker shadows. So I'm gonna do the darker shadows. Oh my gosh. Oh, fudge. I meant to do this. It's not going to be perfect. I don't expect it to be perfect. And I really hope you guys are not expecting perfection here. But I do want to create something I'm, you know, kind of proud of. And it's a little bit more desaturated. It's not like... It's kind of a bit of yellow to it. Chicken garlic parmesan spaghetti? Yum! My German grandmother told me that farts were called butt burps when I was a child. I mean, it's not entirely wrong. Howdy! Hi, average guy! How are you? I hope you are doing well. And in case anybody's curious about, like, how I'm feeling about Phantom and all, I have ups and downs. Some days are really, really hard still. I mean, that's just the whole processing death type of a thing. But I'm doing okay. It's gonna be okay. And my mom is planning a trip up to see me at some point, and she's planning to get a hotel that allows pets so that I can see my baby boy, my yummy biscuit. I always say it like that. My yummy biscuit. Cause he's my biggest baby. Like I said, I love black cats. Said this during the last stream too, and a lot of you gifted me some black cat stuff, and I appreciate it so much. I got at least one of them already from Nate, and that little guy came flat. He was in a flat bag, so I had to rescue him. I posted the image of that on Twitter. Oh, I should probably take a bite of my food. If you don't like eating streams, I'm sorry, but, like, I gotta eat, so you can mute me for a second. Once you see me painting again, then you know it's good. I need to eat some of this food before it cools down, you know? Yes, take yummy photos when he comes to visit. I totally will. I always get photos of my baby. I want to get more photos of me with him. Because I frankly don't have enough. Okay, yeah, the potatoes are pretty damn good. I can't wait till I have a model. Because you'll see me doing all my little dances. I do food dances. I like do a little dance as I'm sitting. I was just doing my little dance. That's why I'm bringing it up. But just wait. Just wait till the day that I get my little model set up. I think I am gonna like outline some of these a little bit just because I feel like it's a little bit necessary. I'm not gonna be able to get true realism with this as I want to get a little bit more realistic with it, but it's whatever. I kind of like the style with the sketches. We need a food redeem. Like, what? It would be very specific stuff. I don't know that I'd be able to turn it off halfway through. You mean, girl, you can't be hungry. I'm not a starving artist anymore. Remember? Look at the title. I think the worst part about processing death are the friends who don't let you grieve the way you need to. When my pup passed, I went out with my friends a couple days later, and one of them kept asking if I was okay and why I didn't seem more upset. Yeah, it's like, I cry when I'm by myself. I mean, I cried at work numerous times the day after it happened. But I was able to be kind of alone at work at some point. So I was able to kind of go off and cry. It wasn't until I had to be on the register that it really started hitting, like, oh my God, I can't go off and cry on my own. But a lot of people, like, some people just straight don't cry. They grieve in different ways. Everybody grieves in a different way. Also, I'm realizing I'm just going to set up a basic shape for these. As I go in and just start scribbling. It's a little off. It's a little off, but that's fine. Yeah, not everybody cries. They grieve in a different way. So I don't get the whole thing. Like, I cry a lot. But even some people at my work have been like, wow, I'm shocked you're, like, doing so well. You're talking about her with a smile on your face. But they don't see me when I'm home and I just have a moment of sadness where I'm just crying. I hold it together as best I can. I try to focus on the positives. I think about the memories. I think about the, like, stupid shit that Phantom used to do. It also kind of helps a little bit that I didn't live with her for the last few years. She's been with my mom. So there's that as well. Yeah, it's so hard. Same thing happened to me when my older dog died. Like, let people grieve silently, damn. Not everyone wants to wear their heart on their sleeve, right? I don't cry in front of people, so I don't like crying in front of people. That's why there's certain movies that I really don't want to see in theaters. Guardians of the Galaxy, for example. I love Guardians of the Galaxy. I saw the first movie in theaters like 6 times. I kid you not. And I know that this third one coming out, there's going to be something sad happening. I don't want to see it in theaters because I know I'm going to be crying. I don't want to be that person. When I've watched Les Miserables, I think it's called Les Miserables. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, but people say Les Miserables or Les Miserables. I've always heard it's Les Miserables, so that's what I call it. Might be wrong. I'm sorry. Don't come at me. But when I watched that at home for the first time, I screamed. I full on cried. My mom had to come into the living room and she was like, "Why are you screaming?" And I was just like, I was trying to explain to her what happened in the show. Or not in the show, but in the movie. Oh, God, how do I want to do this? I don't know how I want to... I'm just going to draw basic shapes. Very loosely. Freehand. But I'm glad I watched it at home because otherwise I would have been watching it in class for the first time and completely losing my shit. I would have been made fun of, you know? I still cried in class at the end of that. But it wasn't nearly as bad as it was the first time watching it through. Oh my gosh, there's so much good pronunciation. I don't know. There's so much stuff in chat. Hang on. I will say I do have one unbelievably amazing friend who silently dropped off a care basket at my house the morning that we had to say goodbye. It was full of a bunch of little things my friends had gathered that they thought I'd like. That is so sweet. Stop. I never really considered that, but that's actually such a cute little idea to do, and now I wish I did that for my friends. I just messaged, I know my friend Katie had to put down her dog Lucy recently, and I know that was really hard, and I try my best to be there for friends, but sometimes it's easier for me to relate to again now because I just had to, lose Phantom. But at the time, I was just like, I'm really sorry. I really wish I knew what more to say. I didn't know what to say because it's a rough situation. What can you say? Sometimes just little things like that, super cute. I offered to hang out and play games with her. That was kind of my way to show love and affection and to say, hey, I'm here for you. Usually just hanging out with people. And it's sort of like my friend Danny or Baco. His name is in his description. I'm allowed to call him by his real name. It's no secret. But Baco. He's one of my real life friends. Has been since I was in high school. I couldn't think of how long it's been. It's been a while. But he was messaging me several days in a row asking how I was handling everything, just checking up on me. Offered to play some games together, and we did, and it helped me kind of take my mind off of it a little bit. It's the little things. Nothing has to be oh my god, let me take you to this really expensive place to get your mind off of it, or anything like that. It's just the little things. I personally show my affection to my friends, or show my love, just by being there. By being an ear, just doing whatever I can, checking up. Sometimes I'm really bad at replying to messages. Moo, I'm sorry. I don't know if you're still in chat. I'm the worst. But when it comes to deaths and stuff, I try my best to be there and be an ear despite my busy schedule. Les Mis. Yeah, Les Mis. Most people just call it Les Mis, yeah. It's technically Miserables, but the French don't pronounce half their words. Fair enough. My friend stopped at my house and gave me a hug after my dog died, and she's my best friend, so I feel okay to cry around her, and she hugged me and we both started crying. Everyone needs that friend that's there for you no matter what. Absolutely. And I have a few. I'm very thankful for the few friends I have that are very close and super supportive. And frankly, you guys on my stream were really, really supportive that day as well. And I can't thank you enough. I really needed that. Last Sunday. That was a wild stream. I still can't believe I got raided by 400 people. And that raid, honestly, helped take my mind off of it quite a bit. I mean, just streaming in general helped me. Had the stream not gone down, I think I would have been crying more on stream. Funny enough. I guess I'm a little bit thankful that my stream ended up crashing at first because of Passpartout not liking me. Also, I'm not going for realism on those bushes. That's going to be a pain in the arse. And do let us know if you want to change the subject. I realize it's gotten a bit depressing. Yeah. I feel like it's, I mean, yeah, it's depressing, but at the same time, it's just kind of like a part of life. But it probably would be best to switch it. I should probably add some... I should have done this before I added the rocks in, frankly. Oh no, that's not the color I wanted. Ah! It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is hunky-dory. Everything's... Oh, God. Okay. Everything's fine. I should probably... Actually... A little bit of darker shading under here. Okay, this is your warning for another food intake. If you don't like chewing noises or eating sounds or what have you, mute for a moment, and then once you see me drawing again on screen, you're safe. Okay? Is it fine? It's fine. I don't even know if people can hear me. I mean, aside from when I talk. You can tell I have food in my mouth, but otherwise it's pretty silent food. I loved your newest, the one in your 6 fan art, Miku drawing. It's so pretty. I love it. Actually, there was a second one after that. I've already done Bee and Puppy Cat too, but that video didn't really do much traction. But I really do like how Miku turned out. Saying food intake is worse than saying flesh tuber. What? Nuh-uh. You're lying. It's fine. You're just dramatic. We need to play Parkitect. You need to tell me how to play Parkitect. I am not leaving enough space for, these little clover things. I did not leave enough space here. Still wishing there was an undo button. Bitch, I'm there. I know you are. You're literally the only reason why I started drawing Miku on my channel. Really? I love Miku. I've been drawing Miku for years. Her design's so cute. You know what I should have done? I probably should have used the spray can. Or not the spray can. I should have done the deeper red and kind of worked on top of it. Even smaller. At this point, I'm in speedrun mode. I've spent way too long on this. I am not making any progress. So we're gonna do a quick speed run, trying to get to the end. You can't see those. You know what one of my favorite things has been lately? I keep coming across Studio Ghibli films on my TikTok For You page, like on lives. And I've just been watching them. I've also seen a lot of SpongeBob. So I've been watching SpongeBob and Studio Ghibli stuff. Like yesterday I watched a bit of The Cat Returns. Because I haven't seen that in a hot minute, and it showed up on my For You. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to watch that. And it was a grand little time. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. You think that one dude would buy this for a lot of money? You should start watching Sanrio. I used to when I was like when I was younger. I used to watch a lot of like Hello Kitty in particular, but I kind of want to watch more of it. I embrace the term flesh tuber. See thread, it's fine. You can be called a flesh tuber. Oh my gosh, I want to bite of this biscuit. Oh, that's green. Oh, that's green. I don't. Thread, embrace the flush tube. Yeah. Kind of looks like a little sediment down in the water now. Wasn't sure about that at first, but wait, I could've... No, it's not on the walls, but whatever. This was supposed to be a little side thing where I just did a little painting with this little bridge. But then it turned into a whole other thing. I've been seeing a lot of those realistically rendered Pokemon and other video game characters set to creepy music. Oh no. Frankly, the terms of VTuber and FlushTuber don't even make sense on this platform. It's not TwitchTube. You're right. What would you call us then? PNGers? I don't know. What would you call us? I'm just taking a guess. That goes there. There would also be a little bit of a flush twitcher and V-twitcher? Oh gosh, fleshy twitcher. Threadwing, are you fine being called a fleshy twitcher? Because, you know, you stream on Twitch and often are a fleshy? That was awful. I may be the worst, but I'm the best of the worst. You're goddamn right, Nate. Also, I haven't gotten my Oreos yet. I hope they come soon. I want my Oreos from the cookie stream. How many days has it been? It's Monday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm just averagely worse. A fleshy twitcher sounds like something from The Last of Us. I have yet to play that game or watch that show, so... Oh, okay, it's fine. How do I... I feel like I understand enough to at least get the reference a little bit. No. Then it's like a really small dark edge here. But not like too dark. It's still lighter. Still a bit lighter than down here. Okay, this is where I'm giving up. You would think that the bridge would be like the most focused point, but no, I'm... Oh. No, not that. I can't fully leave it crummy looking. These don't even line up, and they're supposed to line up. Threadwing, accept your fleshy twitcher title. You're occasionally a VTuber. Or PNG tuber right now, but eventually you're going to be a VTuber / flesh tuber. I see Travis playing some games. Faint sounds of eating. Is that a new ASMR mukbang? I haven't been eating. I mean, okay. Game is fantastic. I've heard similar about the TV show. Extremely gory. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces like here and there, but like I'm not super familiar with it. It's more mild than Walking Dead, but then again, I'm immune to all other horror things I've watched. I mean, if we're talking about gory, Brain Dead is probably one of my favorite movies in the quote-unquote horror genre. It is a horror comedy, but I mean, I feel like that's as gory as it gets. I'm adding some unrealistic highlights here just to add a little bit of extra oomph. And then I will actually continue this game for what it's supposed to be. I spent a little bit longer on this than I intended. Add some extra. I know that they don't exist, but I'd like to imagine that these little grass pieces exist. Just adds a little bit of extra stuff. There. Calling it complete. It's a beautiful painting. You did a good job. Well, thank you. I only spent like an hour on it. It's fine. Yeah. Let's go see how much this sells for. I'm gonna go up here. See what happens. Oh, who are you? Smells like getting burnt out again. Oh, feel that. Smell? Yeah, she could use a hand, though I never thought she'd ask for it. Maybe you can help her? She's down by her turf. Alright, well... Make the screaming guy chill? Who is that? Oh my god, this game is so much bigger than I expected. Dance cure? The pain? Okay, I'm not gonna force you to move right now because I got other stuff I gotta do. There's hope. Oh, there's a Lol. Okay, I need to talk to Lol, but the point is pointless. The lack of meaning is the meaning. Oof. You were talking about life, man. You know, everything being pointless and all. You seem like you buy into the standard of fairy tale life pathetic. Yeah, I do kind of like the fairy tale life. So, you say it? We were talking about life, man. You know, everything being pointless and all. You seem like, okay. Bye. Alright. I guess I already said that earlier. You should make a human version of Hello Kitty on your YouTube. Maybe. Just a suggestion. Maybe. Will we get to see more played up at some point with the whole crew? Perhaps. I just need to plan a stream for that. We watched Bullet Train last Saturday. And the D2 Discord Smith and... Oh my gosh, I have not seen Bullet Train, but I've heard good things about it. I'm down. I'd be down too. Manager Threadwing says we should. We should try to get past day 15. At the very least. I have yet to do that. CEO Nate says you should too. Alright. Dude, what? You happy? Doesn't matter. Being happy is pointless. Do you have a point? Yes? You're lost. Just saying. Okay. Community flag. It should be black. Completely black. I mean, I can include black somehow. I can try. Then I'll see you there, I guess. That actor dude is like seriously annoying. Who's the actor dude? This character is weird. A lot of the characters in this game are weird. Oh, this is that museum. Yeah, I can't get in. Okay. Let's go down here. Oh, Museum of Masters. That's what I was talking about in my... Who's this? Are you high value? Hello. Mummy has trusted me with these. I have a big responsibility to make sure no low-value people walk past this bridge. Wait, I'm not past the bridge. Does that mean... never mind. Are you low value? I've done market research and corporate espionage. A high-value artist has 6 tools. I have 6 tools. Do you have 6 tools? Yes. Look at the big boss coming with the 6 tools and all. You must be high value. You should go see my mummy, Brianna. I'm sure she'd be happy to work with you. I think that dude over there likes minimalism. Who's this? Bobby? Yeah. That must be Brianna there. Let me try selling that painting I did earlier. It was great. Also, Smith is the only person here to have heard my voice by now. Wait, really? Yeah, I haven't heard your voice before, Finn. What a mess. Oh, nobody asked you. Now I don't want to talk to you. You're a bitch. I spent so long on that painting and that's what you say to me? Here, maybe your son will like it. Let me just go get hit by a car. No, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Let me collect some money, damn it. Don't honk at me. You're supposed to hit me. Damn. I tried. I tried to get some money. It's fine. No insurance scams in this game. I guess not. What do you think of it? Do you like it? Oh no, she's walking over here again. I don't care about your opinion. You know what? Nobody likes you. You know, Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. Hang on. I feel like this is a good place to set up. This is the perfect place to set up. What do you think? I think it's a great place. Go and see it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No! What are you honking at? Everything's moved. It's fine. Look, it's primary colors. Oh my gosh, I've broken them. I think I broke them. I think I've broken them. Oh, you are not gonna like... Oh, nope, there they go. Can I sell... What's this? Can I sell this? What is this? Oh my gosh, yes. Hang on. Hang on, what if... I want to put this one out. Come see. Come look. Come look. You're gonna hate it. It... Push the art critic in front of a car? Look, I would. I totally would. What about you? How do you feel about this? How do you feel about it? Hard pass for me. Alright. You know what? You know who would love it? My good buddy. Not really buddy. He was the first art critic I had. But I'm sure that my man, the chef, would absolutely adore it. Wait. I want to reset that table. Put it right here. Either him or Benjamin. I feel like you would love it, dude. Is that the most I've ever gotten? I'll take it. I've only made 10 paintings. No, I don't want trash paintings. Oh, that's what it means. Okay, search. Okay, leave. No. I knew that he would like it. But I am going to search these trash cans. I don't know if you remember or not, but you gave me some advice about a month ago about how to start a channel and how to do art better. I wanted to thank you because I just hit 180 subscribers on my YouTube. Congratulations! I'm glad that my advice worked. I mean, really, it is just all I do is I do what I love. And really critiques do kind of make it difficult for me. I try to please everyone, but you obviously can't. It's sometimes difficult. Just keep focusing on doing what you love, and people will show up for you. Search. You found a sketch in a trash can. Yay! Hey Benjamin, you want to buy my sketch? Hey Benjamin. Hey yo Benjamin, where are you? Gonna set up right in your shop. Hey Benjamin. Do you mind? Oh, I can't set up right there. Can you come out here? Why do you have to be in your shop? Hang on, I'm finishing up my food. Or not finishing it up, but I'm taking more bites because it's getting cold. Oh, it's so good. Oh, Harry's the other one I need to talk to. Found her what? Oh, flag maker. I read that in a magazine while marooned on the Atlantic Ocean. Of course. They need depressing ocean. And I guess I could do like a stormy ocean. But now I need to go talk to, I think it was Gabrielle? Gabrielle was... Did I miss Gabrielle? Wait, is that Gabrielle up there? Yeah. You're the last one I need to talk to. Ah! Flag. What about flags? I don't know. I don't think we've ever had one that I could be proud of. Something... Oh, Nate! Finally able to eat the dinner I made. Ooh, I hope it's yummy. If there are any leftovers of the food that I had, I'm definitely gonna get some more. But if not, it's not a big deal. I'm doing my little food dance. Something feel fresh? Something we're not ashamed about? Okay. I'm not going back over there. Those people piss me off. I'm not made for the rich world. Let me talk to Margaret again. I'm also gonna hydrate. Yeah. I gathered everyone. Oh, so he did give you the flag. You just didn't like what he had to do. What if I just give it right back to you as it is? For disrespecting my man like that. How dare you? How dare? Look at him. He's adorable. Whatever. Fine. I feel really sad covering up Benjamin's work. But I guess it must be done. I'm doing black. Oh, no. starting off with black, and then I'm using some blue. I think I'm going to need more black, actually. I feel like I need purple. Whoa! I don't remember there being little, like, little lines like that, or little spots. How did that happen? There we go. We don't want it to be... I'm trying to get like a gradient thing going on here. I'm not the only one watching the screen on my phone. My baby turtle is also watching it. Oh my gosh, you have a baby turtle? That's adorable. I'm glad that both of you seem to be enjoying the stream. Oh geez, that was way too... Boop. Ah! I got scared of my own boop. I'm not getting the colors I want at all. I kind of like that, though. I think I might work with this. They want... Oh my gosh, this is going to be a pain. Could do sort of like a silhouette type of a thing. Where I have a lot of black, but I could also do something kind of fun with the colors a bit. Going to attempt to do some sort of lighthouse to add some extra color. Oh, that's so... Because you know how lighthouses are on the side of oceans? I don't know. It makes sense in my head. Oh, alright. I'll figure it out. Where's the police car? Please tell me where the police car is. Because I have not seen any police cars in this game. So I legit cannot see any of the details up here. This is maybe a little bit too, I don't know. I don't want to spend too long on this. I frankly don't care about the flag. I didn't even really want to do this. I felt a little bit forced into it, not gonna lie. smaller size. There we go. And then I have my sprinkle brush. See, where was this when I needed stars previously? I know I didn't have it unlocked yet, but I wish I did. I might have to switch to streaming in the mornings. It's getting hot in the evening and I'm visibly sweating without my AC. Oh no. I mean, it makes sense, but I mean, it also might. It's a very hit or miss time. Because on one hand, not everybody and their mom are streaming, but also some people may be at work or something, so I hope you can find something that works for you. Well, that one has some texture. I should have used this brush earlier. Okay, we've got some darkness. We have some fun with color. I could even add a little bit of purple into the sky as if it's like, I don't know. Like an aurora borealis. You know? Just having some fun with some extra colors. Because they want so many things. That was a bad move. That's better. Ugh. I'm gonna say I really don't like doing art for other people. Man, it's true to real life. Let me add a little bit of... so much going on. Is this even a flag anywhere? Ugh, this is disgusting. It's disgusting. I hate this. But if this is what you all want, then god damn it, I will give it to you. Oh no, that was the wrong size. It's fine. Happy little accident. I'm not gonna bother fixing it because I really don't care about this project. And if they don't like this, I don't know what to tell them. They aren't gonna like it. And if they do, they're lying. The weather here is still on the cold side. Yeah, it was pretty cold today. It's been very up and down. Like, last week we were in the 80s, and then all of a sudden, we had snow today. A little bit of snow. Not a lot of snow, but a little bit. Enough to be like, what the heck? Oh. Oh wait, did I use that or did I use... Oh my god. I'm gonna cover it up. I'm gonna cover it up. Ah! Ah! What did I do? You know, I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like anything about this. I mean, I feel like it got a little lost somewhere. I still like the background gradient thing. I think. Oh, you know what? It was supposed to be lighter blue down here. So I still want to go with this gradient idea. I like that. It's fine. Maybe it was supposed to be there. Oh, totally. I'm going to scream. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to do this. This was supposed to be a simple flag. It was just supposed to be a simple flag. What happened? Where did it all go wrong? Why did it all go wrong? How did it go all wrong? I wish to cry. I hope you enjoy your dinner, average guy. I don't know if I already said that. I'm gonna try to salvage this. Okay, I'm gonna start over. Not start over. I'm fine where it's at right now. But I want to do the pop of color in the background because Gabrielle wants something kind of cool. So I imagine more color. Then you have Lowell who wants darkness. So I imagine black and gray, which I've used. And then you have Harry who wants an ocean type of a theme. So I'm going to attempt to get what everybody wants in one vibe. Actually, keyword is attempt. I've never painted an Aurora Borealis before, but I'm trying today. I should have probably done the stars first. No, not the flat brush. Just adding stars in there. I can cover them up still. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Going back in with this brush. What am I hearing in this game? Gamer color? Yeah, not... I think that might be what I work with. It's an attempt. God, that's even worse. What happened? It looked so nice, and then I don't know what I did, but I did something. I think is it because I lost the purple? No, that's even worse. This is cool. Thank you. I don't really like it. Maybe it's the white. So I kind of like it when I add. You know what? You know what? I think I might just stick with that. I'm gonna just stick with that. It's close enough. Add some stars so it's like as if it's see-through. Kinda, sorta. And then do a smaller quote-unquote lighthouse. Pencil. Pencil kind of gives me that kind of grassy effect without having to try too hard. Is that just my canvas bag? Yeah, that's just... Oh my god, I didn't even try selling the sketch. Okay. Basic shape. I don't want it to be too big. It's gonna be a tiny lighthouse of sorts. That's my basic shape for the lighthouse. Can you imagine standing and painting outside all day? My back and hips could never. Dude, I can barely handle just sitting at my desk. So I could not. Could never. Okay. So far, okay. This is where it went wrong last time. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna... Maybe it's facing towards us, so it's just harder to see the... It's fine. But then we need the ocean type waves. Gosh, there's so much going on, and they're probably gonna hate this. Yeah. Watch me spend all this time on this damn flag, and they just wind up hating it. Because knowing my luck, that's what's gonna happen. Maybe I should make the lines a little bit more bold so they don't look... Not bold, but like... I don't want to use a flat brush. I really don't want to use this brush either. Guess I'll use the pencil. At this point, dude. I hate everything about this project. They'll never notice. It's a little tree. It's just an awkward shaped tree with some bushes by it. Don't worry about it. Who the fuck are you? Banky? Can I give you this? Just take it. I don't want it. Oh. Oh. Wait, I have to present it to them immediately? I can't get approval? They're gonna hate it. I hate it. I don't even like it. But you all wanted... It's so bad. A true crowd pleaser? Lame as always. Can someone sometimes create something unique? We'll surely welcome sailors. Look at that, a true crowd pleaser. Oh. Thank you, not love. They don't like it. They don't like it. Some of them like it, others don't. I guess, I love what you did in such a short amount of time. Oh, okay, fair. But it was very mixed. I'm not proud of that. That's not my best work. Let's see. Let me actually no, I want to go. No, do I want to go? Yeah. Yeah, the punks are over here. They might buy that sketch I got out of the trash. As someone who's standing and... Oh, that's so pretty. Buy my mojo. Thank you. It's not my best, though, I promise. No, wait. I don't want to talk to the postman. I want to talk to the punks. I think if I do some quick... I'm going to try doing some portraits. Um, just to see what happens. Hey, any of you? No, I don't want to sell the map. Wait, no, I don't want to work on anything right now. I want to try selling. I'm going to try selling that stupid sketch. I got a dumpster sketch. Look at him! I think that's supposed to be Benjamin. Dude, tell me you love it. It's just, you know what? I'll take it for the 19. Hello. How did you find me? By my mojo? I've definitely gone out and around town before to draw, but if I don't have a table or bench to sit at, I would die. Same. As someone who's standing and crouching all day, painting outside would be a good change of pace. I stand at register pretty frequently, and I hate it. I do a little... Now let me do something I love, okay? I want to do something I want to do. Screw painting for everybody else. I want to do my own thing. And you know what I love more than anything else? You know what I love? Galaxies and girls. So, that's what I'm gonna try doing. Saw someone was streaming Passpartout and wanted to check it out after I saw the super neat pencil style tuber. Oh yeah, I drew my little VTuber model here myself. Oh, not VTuber, but PNG tuber model myself. I'm usually a traditional artist, but I'm slowly starting to learn digital art. If you enjoy art, then you should stick around. I'm actually coming out with a coloring book this year, and that's supposed to be released in October. So that's some pretty exciting stuff. Do my little stars. I am so happy I have this brush now. Oh, look at how fast that went. Stop. But yeah, I love Passpartout so much. Add a star. You betcha. What do I want to do? I think I'm going to do a pencil style star. I'm just going to add little stars like this. I will be adding a traditional looking star once I do a little portrait. I'm trying to focus more on the outer edges. Yeah. I know, it's pretty exciting. It's supposed to be in like Target, Barnes & Noble. It's on Amazon, all sorts of different little places. Round brush. I'm gonna do a quick little sketch. I'm gonna do that. Oh, that is not a circle. But, alright. Cutie patootie. I love drawing Elvenir so much. Now that I have the base done, I'm just gonna... Who keeps messaging me? That's a circle if I've ever seen one. Yep, definitely a circle. Oh, you know what? I should probably have done the hair in the back first. It's fine. I can work with this. I can do some line art over top of this. I just want to paint for me for a second. No, it's pretty exciting to have somebody find me on Twitch, honestly. Usually people come from my YouTube or TikTok, and I'm not against that at all. I'm happy to interact with people who already know my content. But having people find me who've never seen me before, that's just pretty exciting. Okay, I'm going to have to add some shading of sorts. I think I'm just going to go ahead and combine that all together. I gotta run. I've got a couple videos to film, but I'll be back if you're still alive. Everyone be good while I'm gone or else. Oh, okay. Okay. What if I don't want to be good? Do I have to be good on my own stream? Have fun and have a good night. Have a good night then. I hope you come back though, Threadwing. I'm gonna miss you. Okay, how do I want to do this? Carrah, you can be bad. No one can stop you. Good. So if I opt to not eat dinner again, then it's fine? Is that what you're telling me? Because boy, I sure hope so. No, actually, I really like dinner. I don't like skipping it. I did not think this through. You're damn right. I can't read what you're saying. I'm so sorry. I speak English. But thank you for the follow. Could not tell who followed me. Bye, my mojo. Thank you for the follow. I didn't alert in chat. Has anybody been sending redeems? Oh, yeah. I see a meow. I'm just double checking to make sure. I use my phone to read chat because I work on a laptop. So, yeah. Fun times over here. Okay. I'm gonna try doing the white highlights a little bit first. That's too much. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh. Uwu spam? Phones are just screens for chat at least. Last time I checked. Yeah. That's what I use. I know a lot of people have a double monitor and stuff. I don't got that. I work with what I've got, and what I've got is my phone. My phone is quite handy. I'm gonna try adding some blush to the tips of the ears too. And then eyes. Need some of that purple undertone before I do the gray. Because eyes are not a pure white. However, I do need to go back over with white because I made them a little bit too dark. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's going to turn out fine. Trust the process. Trust the process. Maybe don't trust the process. Many owos. Oh, you have no idea. My chat loves uwus. Oh my god. Loves uwus and cats and all that fun stuff. Boop. Boop. I could could do a little, like... Bye! Why? Why do you hate me, Finch? Finch, I thought you were one of the good ones. I thought you wouldn't scare me. You want to try doing a little bit of... Oh, look at the galaxy eyes. Thank you for the head pats, Nate. Okay, this one is going to be a rough one to sell because I kind of sort of love her. It depends on how the little details come out, I guess. Gotta keep you on your toes. Yeah, I say that in other people's streams. It's only fair that it's said in mine, too. Should I go with black? Yeah, I should probably wait to do the eyelashes, shouldn't I? I can at least do the bottom ones. Gosh, I'm so scared. My turn. Yeah, it kind of does make a difference. Ah, yeah, my pen, my tablet's not calibrated. So I kind of sort of have to keep this the way it is. Ugh. What color did I just use? I think I used this color. Ah! Ah! Without the brows. Okay, hang on. Let me give you some brows or something here, honey. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't get the... Oh. No, that is black. Huh. You look so surprised without your upper lashes. I am so sorry, babes. Everything's gonna be okay. Once I add hair and stuff, this will turn out a little bit better. They've seen some stuff. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's fine. They'll be fine. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. Try doing... My favorite thing to do in this game is just paint random stuff. I mean, I like the story and everything too, but I just want to draw. I wish... Oh, well, yeah, that'll work. Maybe. Should probably do this. Oh. Cutie patootie. slowly but surely coming together. I'm gonna poke the nose. I just added the boop because people asked me to add the boop, so I added the boop. Boop. Oh, that was like a double boop. That one sounded weird. Let's have a little bit of a purple undertone to this. And purple for the bottom, but then I'm gonna go over with this pink color. Oh, no. God, I really wish I had a way to mirror my drawings right now. I don't think I have it all the way down. I did not have it all the way down. It's fine. It's fine. Damn. I'm gonna have to add... Hang on. The one nice thing about painting is you can kind of fix your mistakes a little bit easier than other things. And that's coming from somebody who doesn't even paint in real life. Also, I realized I have the nose all the way up here. Because I totally wasn't paying attention. Well, let's just move that back down here a little bit. There we go. That's better. I just sneezed so hard my back went... What? What do you mean your back went weird? Are you good? Yeah, sounds like somebody died. Finch, stay safe. Stay safe out there. Don't get old. If it's too late, well... I mean, I know how old you are. You're technically younger than me, so stop it. You aren't allowed to be doing that. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. Bye, Sapphire. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful night. Or day. I don't know. Depends on where you're located, I guess. I do the pencil. Sure. You know how sometimes you get like a jam in a finger? I felt that throughout my spine. Ugh. I don't even know what that would feel like. I did have a scary thing happen to me the other day that I've never had happen before. I was going to put on my makeup before work and my jaw locked up. I could not open my mouth wide at all and it was painful. Never have experienced that before. And I didn't know what to do. Obviously it's fine now, or else I probably would have gone to the hospital or something, but it's still scary. Look at the kitty patootie. Do a base of... No, I don't want to do a base of blue because I'm just gonna... I'll try a base of purple. And if you thought that I was gonna do this of a character without bangs, you were sadly mistaken. I'm just vibing. I feel like I might end up ruining this character if I add whatchamacallit, line art, but I feel like it's not really my style if I don't have line art, so I'm gonna add line art. So I'm gonna try and fix these brows. What color did I use? Did I use this purple? I didn't. I think I used the lighter one, but it's okay. It's fine. There we go. And I think I'm also gonna... Because I can and nobody's here to fight me. Space buns. I need thin line art, but not exactly... Yeah, that's what I want. Cute! Oh, you know what? I didn't add... Oh, yep. I will fix my posture. Thank you. Oh. I was standing on register all day today. I don't know what happened there. My voice just glitched. All did it. And standing for that long period of time, because they don't allow you to sit when you're on register for whatever reason, because I guess it looks unprofessional. or slows productivity or whatever. But can we look at Aldi real quick? Anyway. I swear, every time that I'm on register, though, my back is killing me later. Gonna use this color, right? A couple of loose strands. Hydrate! Alright. I hope I can find somebody who will actually be interested in purchasing this. I really wish I had a better color for underneath because I want to add a better shadow. I guess I could use the... ah! I did hydrate, by the way. Good. Yes. I'm having fun just doing little drawings, frankly. She's so cute. Stop. Somehow she's cute than my little PNG tuber model. Like I think she's cuter than my PNG. That's just a personal thing. I mean, I didn't spend a super long time on my PNG either. Both are lovely. Well, thank you. If anybody can get a screenshot of this when she's done and put it in the Discord, that would be absolutely fantastic. Because I cannot screenshot. Or at least I don't know how to on my computer. She's not done yet. No! It's not a Carrah piece without the choker. Oh, I need to add, I need to add a star too. I think I'm gonna add one into her hair. Those are not my better stars. What a lovely painting. Thank you, Scanner. I wanted to do something of my own because I was upset with how the flag turned out. The flag was not one of my better pieces in this game, let me tell you. I didn't know what to do for it. I was trying to please everyone, and it didn't happen. It did not happen. There was a lot of criticism. Those sketchy lines in there, too, because I guess I should have. I meant to do the. I don't typically do the shading over my hair like that or highlighting, but it's happening now. It's a little bit strange for me, but just remain calm, people. It's fine. Everything's fine. I pleased the punks with yours. I don't know who I pleased. I pleased Harry and Gabrielle with mine, but I didn't quite win the heart of Lowell. Unfortunately. And funny enough, Lowell was probably my favorite of those few people too, because the most relatable for me. But whatever. I can't please everyone. I am quite pleased with this. I'm on my PC. I can screen grab when you're ready. Alrighty, Finch, thank you. She's cute. Oh, I'm gonna adjust that nose a little bit. I realized kind of lost a little bit of the line art. And I think I'm gonna leave the eyes while I usually do a line art around the eyes. I'm not gonna worry about it. I am going to name her after. Oh God, I don't remember her name. Starry-eyed by who was the singer who sang Starry-eyed? Or Starry Eyes? It was one of the two, and I also the singer of Lights. It's gonna drive me nuts. I don't remember her name. Lights? Was it Lights? I think it was Lights. It wouldn't have been. Wait, no, it wasn't Lights, because that was the name of the song. I don't remember. Somebody in chat help. Also, Finch, whenever you're ready, you can screen grab. Leaving her up for a few minutes so you can do that. Usually I would do some sharper shadow. Oh, Ellie Goulding. Yes. Ellie Goulding. That was who it was. Normally I would do sharper shadows. Or maybe I should. Well, I'm gonna leave it as starry-eyed. I'm hoping that you got her, Finch. I wonder if adding a little bit of a highlight above her lip would make it look any better. Not much. I got a screenshot too, but I saw Skinner got it. One more of the version with a more sharpened lip, if possible. Got it? Got it? Got it good? Okay. I'm just going to presume somebody got it. Now, I want to see what happens. Let me try. If you all don't give me a decent price on her. $4.69? Should I do it? Or should I keep her? I don't know if I should do it or if I should keep her. You are on a time limit? I am? I'm on a time limit? Oh, yeah, I know. Well, that's fine. Maybe somebody else will offer more. Okay. Oh! Absolutely. Thank you, Smell. Oh my god. I can afford the thing. I love Smell, so I know she's going to a good home. Thank you, Smell. I also got a picture of her, so it's okay. Thank you, Smell. That was over double. The noise I made, though. Okay, so now I can buy that George. Didn't expect to see. Yeah, I went to the studio. Interested. I bought this from an artist some time ago. Made it my writer's den, but that's in the past now. I've kept it true to itself. It's still suitable. I'll take it. Very well. The key is yours. I'm sure you'll find more inspiration than me in there. It's my new home. I've got a home. Housewarming gift. I'm so happy you finally found a home again. You're really making a buzz out there. I've been getting more customers than ever. Here's a housewarming gift from me to you. It's a recipe inside. Perhaps it could be used in the... Can I make more... I can make more colors? The little book on the bed is how you look at... Wait, I can look at old paintings? Art book. So I didn't lose my girl? Oh no, not little Dookie. No, wait. Where's my girl? I don't see her. Oh, here she would be. Oh, it's a little time lapse. That's so cute. Shut up. up. You can see my little time lapse. And I can save it? Wait, I could just save it myself? I didn't have to wait for somebody to... Skinner! Why didn't you tell me? Oh! I'm gonna post this to my YouTube. If I can save a screen, or like a little... If I can save the progress, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna post it to me. Oh, I love that. It was just a screenshot, but I really want to save... I want a time lapse. I want to save the video. I don't want to just have that. How do I get the video? Hi, Mary. Hello. I forgot you could save it. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, here's the masterpiece. Kurgerbing. The masterpiece that initially earned me the most money I had ever had. I mean, you could save the VOD and cut it down. I could. If I play that time lapse one more time, I'm sure somebody could clip the whole thing and that'll make it easier for me. This Kurgerbing. This god awful thing. So if I do this, somebody can just clip it for me. Because I'm obsessed with her. I'm really happy with how she turned out considering I'm drawing in this game. And it's just so fun to see my progress and process. I really, it might sound a little self-centered, but I enjoy watching my process. It's kind of satisfying to see everything just come together. And I don't know if I'm sure I'm not the only artist who feels this way, who watches her own videos or anything, but it's just how I feel. I like watching my process. Oh, I had my little mouse over it. It's fine. That's fine. What other ones do I want to save? I don't think I really care to save any others. I mean, this one's fine. Except for the fact that oh, it's sideways. Okay, that's annoying. No, I eventually made it. I eventually made it portrait. Anyway. Oh, love it. I need to talk to Benjamin to get that repaired. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, my man. How are you? Congratulations on your new home. You found my note. My grandfather gave me a ticket to the museum before he passed. I've never dared make the climb. I feared his reaction. I think you're ready. It's time for you to meet the curator. It's Harsh Trail you need to face, but first you need to create your masterpiece. Oh no, do you understand? Yeah. What do you mean? Yes, just like that? Yes? No? I don't think you do. Oh, this is the time. Or wait, this is the curator. I'm talking about you need to pour your mastery, even your soul, onto the canvas. Choose your tools and canvas carefully. You're no longer doing just any painting. No, no, no. You need to create your Mona Lisa. I just did. I literally just made a piece I was really proud of and I sold her. If it's truly your masterpiece, I'll give you a ticket. When you are done, come see me. What? Mary, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you end up doing? And also, for your raiders, if you do not know who I am, my name is Carrah, also known as creative_Carrah. I am butchering my own intro. I am an artist, PNG tuber, hoping to be VTuber someday. I do variety streams. I do a lot of art, but I also like to play games every now and again, and this is a perfect combination of them both. So, it was fun. I did an art collab with a friend. Fun. Did you do it on, like, Aggie.io? Because it's so fun to draw together on that. I did a couple streams with Threadwing on there. But also, let me... Nate, can you do a little shout-out command for Mary, please? Mary is also a fantastic artist. You should go support Mary. They also like to play games. So, please, my community, go spread all your love and support. But yeah, we're just playing some Passpartout. And apparently I have to make a masterpiece now. I really like the circle canvas. Whoa. Oh, I need to talk to you about fixing stuff too. No, I did it on CSP. We just screen share. Oh, you should try IGIO. Honestly. Thank you, Finch. I don't know if it worked. Did it work? They're playing... Oh, you forgot the @ sign. You need to do, like, @ Mary Soul Gaming. And also, the name was done wrong. Hang on. I got it.
Eat, sleep, and grind on the haters. All I know is eat hot chip and grind.
Eat hot chip and grind?
Great.
Oh my gosh, Minecraft.
Eat hot chip. Eat hot chip.
Oh, I know. I need to talk to you.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it, Finch. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. But no, thank you, Mary, for sharing your community with me. It's a pretty just chill stream. I've done some drawings that I've spent way too much time on, frankly. But I've been having fun. Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, George. It was George who was supposed to, not Benjamin. My bad. Also, I love that I can just paint on my easel in there. We are mods in training. Mm-hmm. A word? How's the studio getting customers, I hope? Repairs. Some fixing to be expected with a studio with such rich history. I can help you with that for a price. What do you want me to repair? I want the color mixer repaired. Oh, I'm afraid it's beyond my expertise. There's a surprisingly nice lady over at that punk area. She could help. Spark's her name. Anything else? What about the broken shelf? For 2... Okay, fine. Wait, consider it screwed? Excuse me? Okay, I need to talk to Spark, but I need to make another painting to sell. I'm gonna need to sell another painting if I plan to get that to work. I'm never enough. No, you're so enough, Smell. You are like my favorite person right now. You see the value in my art. I appreciate you. I love you. Please don't think negatively. You are so loved for. The landlord forgot again. Okay, Spark's the one I need to talk to. But how much is it gonna be? You're so creative like me. Is Spark gonna be my new favorite? I think Spark's gonna be my new favorite. It's broken. Please let me repair it. I just need... Okay, maybe later. I do want you to. I just don't have the money. Hang on. I'm gonna do a heart canvas. And I'm gonna try to do a very simplistic version of Celine and Helly, I think. For those of you who might be new here, Celine and Helly are 2 of my OCs. I love them dearly. One is based on the sun. The other is based on, like, the Milky Way galaxy. And I love them. I think that's all that I really need to say. I'm going to sketch in red just so it doesn't stand out too much. Woo! I don't know if I'm going to be able to do, like, because I can't do what I typically do, like, swapping back and forth. It's a little, oh my gosh. Usually it's the other way that I do a better job with. I think my tablet has a little bit of a bias towards one side. gonna do eyes closed. But I want them to be like smiling. They are definitely not gonna be perfect, but what it is. She's got her little son. Got her bangs. And frankly, her hair is going to cover up all of that. She also has some bangs. I don't remember. I don't think I gave Helly any sort of sideburn type things, but I also don't recall if I really had her ears showing too much. I think that'll be fine. Cutie patooties. And oh, that's way too big. I feel like this is just accurate to how painters do their drawings and stuff. They do a basic sketch and then they just start painting over. I don't know if people start with the skin, but I typically do. What if I did one of those portraits where it was just no faces? No faces. Only the outlines. Yes? I'm gonna try to adjust her little... But yeah, Celine and Helly, I came up with them, if anybody's curious anyway. I came up with them back in, oh my goodness, how long has it been? 2015, I believe. And Helly initially started off with a light complexion because back then I frankly, honestly didn't really know how to work with darker skin tones yet. I have obviously since learned, and she's turned into one of my babies, but she has darker skin now. It's not really an important factor to her, it's just kind of like the reality. And then Celine, she has like pink freckles, although I kind of vary them. Sometimes they're like tan, other times they're pink. I haven't fully decided if I want to give her like pink freckles or if that would be too strange. So it's just, I don't know. I'm still playing with her design a little bit. I also really want to give her elven ears now. But I don't know. A little bit of blush. A little bit of blush. They look so strange as they are right now. I promise. I promise it's going to get better. For my paintings, I usually do stencils and paper cutouts. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. But the sketching on canvas is common. Yeah. I think I've seen the whole, like, stencil stuff. It's pretty common. And the ones that I think are really, really interesting are the ones where people have, like, multiple stencils. And they just keep layering them over time to like start adding the shadows and highlights and stuff. I think those are really interesting. I don't know if that's what you're talking about as far as what you do, but I enjoy watching those. It's really cool how they all come together. I should have probably... Whoa. I wish I could clip because I realized doing her hair is going to be a little bit difficult. I think just for funsies. I might have to go back over this later. But I thought it might be fun to still make her hair kind of spiral around Helly a little bit. Just like in the original. Yeah, those are so cool. Especially the spray painters. But no, that's not what I do. I just make a simple stencil to get the outline. Oh, okay. They're still really cool nonetheless. I mean, I've seen some of your work. Pretty good. Gosh, I can't get the shape right. Also, I love how purple the hair looks despite it not being purple. She's supposed to have like yellowy gold blonde hair. Helly. But I don't really have the color I need for her yet. What am I hearing? What is that noise? Also, I guess I didn't really need to worry about having to go over that area of Celine's hair because I could just make the shape with Helly's. Oh gosh. Hang on, I didn't plan this. I didn't think this through. It's fine. I'll fix it with the outline later. The seagulls in this game. Add some shading somehow to just a little bit of shading. I can't really go too extreme on this one. I can use the light brush. Oh, that might not be what I want. You know what? I'm gonna get this to work out. I'm going to get my girls to look absolutely stunning. And there's nothing you guys can do about it. I'm gonna try. I'm doing my best. I think I might have to do the pretty traditional looking anime smile mouth thing because I don't know that I'm going to be able to get what I want. Also, I don't want pencil there. Let's fix over here because that black went outside the line a little bit. I love my girls. I think I am going to add some blobs of galaxy like Celine usually has. Oh, exciting news! It sounds like I'm going to MatsuriCon in Columbus, Ohio again this year. That's not until August, but I'm pretty excited because I wasn't planning on going. However, I found out some friends of mine wanted to go, so heck yeah. Also, I think I might have to add some stars in manually. Oh well, this covered at least some of them. I am aware that some stars got on her ear. It's fine. Thank you. My pen art is usually the best, but I love experimenting with all mediums. No, your pen art was really good from what I saw. Honestly, had no I didn't know that you were so good. Boop. Oh man. I keep telling myself, simple. Simple. It doesn't need to be anything great. I keep adding more detail. But I do need to sell this for a decent amount. So, what kind of con? I couldn't make out what you said. It's MatsuriCon. It's basically an anime manga convention. I went to it last year too. I actually applied for Artist Alley. Sadly, didn't get approved. I mean, I shouldn't say didn't get approved. I am on the wait list. So basically, I'm only going to be potentially approved if somebody backs out, but it's all by chance. So if nobody backs out, well, then no con. Or like no Artist Alley for me, but it's okay. I wouldn't be able to do it anyway because I don't have the stuff I need for a table. I think I might have it on my throne. No, I have it on my Amazon wishlist. Never mind. Because I didn't want to add something like that to my throne. I thought that would be kind of a weird thing to have on there. It was like table supply setup stuff. I considered adding it for a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to add some of these in here because oh my girls need faces. I cannot tell you how petrified I am to do lips for Helly. Wait, that actually turned out so cute. What the fuck? I just gotta hope it turns out the same for Celine, except for the fact that Yeah, her lip blends in a little bit, but it's fine. That's what line art's for. Oh, they're adorable. I love them. Look at them. Look at them. I think I did orange for... Yeah. But now I have to go back in. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I am gonna use... Honestly, I didn't expect this one to turn out so good. But I'm pretty happy with how this one's looking. Actually, should I think... Oh, gosh. Here's the part where I'm scared. They don't have any brows. Yet, anyway. Ah, it's fine. If my tablet were calibrated, that wouldn't have been an issue just then. I still have to add the hair detail anyway. So for her, it's fine. I can work with this. Oh. I feel like I liked them more before I started adding all this extra detail. Oh, okay. Never mind. She just needed eyelashes. And maybe they both need some brows. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I don't know why it's working better on Celine's side than Helly's. Maybe it's because I can actually see where I'm drawing a little bit. They are beautiful. My favorite part is the galaxy hair. The galaxy hair is always a fun part. Try doing some hair here for Helly. And I swear if this one doesn't sell for what it's worth. Oh. Hey, yo, Smell. Can you, like, support my girls when the time comes? Considering you spent, like, $1,000 on my last one. Please and thank you, babes. What if viewers could come in and just... Well, I mean, if viewers could come in and buy stuff, I imagine they would be, like, buying for as much as possible. Or they could really just screw me and not... I feel like games that involves involve viewers like that are so fun. I need to figure out how to set that up for Plate Up. So I can have people come in and plate up. Oh, yay! Okay, yeah, that's already looking better. She needs some loose strands. So, for the sake of maybe helping the face shape a little bit, I'm adding some strands. Also, I'm going to try to fix her little chin over here. Ah! You can just hear the joy. You can hear my joy. Imagine Twitch integration with bits. Oh my god. Oh, well, now I'm not liking Celine's side as much anymore. Something went a little strange over here. I'm just so in love with Helly's side. It's probably just she needs her hair done. I also haven't added her planets. I can still add those. Those are pretty easy to do. Ah! Look at these cuties! Ah! And you can bet we're going back to my studio to watch the, speed drawing of this. You can bet. That sounds like an NFT shit. What sounds like NFT? Excuse me? We don't support NFT in these parts, sir. Ma'am? Person? I don't know. Sir? I like Bako's Sir Redeem on his streams. It makes me chuckle. I'm buying the art with bits on Twitch integration. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No NFTs here. Need a little planet. I'm gonna add a little bit of a Venus too over here. And then I need... I'm gonna try doing a little spray paint action. Oh, that's the color I already had. Fantastic. Ow, my hands are cramping. Ow. Tiniest amount of extra color to Mercury because closest to the sun technically. Oh jeez, okay. Can't really get perfect circles on here. It's fine. I am gonna add Some little stars. Has anybody redeemed my reps? Did I miss a rep at all? I don't think I've seen any rep redeems. Well, now I have to do reps. All right. I mean, I need to do them, so I'm doing like 10 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have like 5-pound weights. They aren't heavy or anything. It's just something to get my arms a little slimmer because it's my biggest insecurity, honestly. Oh, I don't know how to do your other little pearls back there. But, I'm trying to lose some weight before Matsuri-con as well as my friend's wedding. So, I figure having the reps on there will probably help me out a little bit with that. Little nose, like lip highlights. I would also color the bottom lip, however, I am a teeny bit afraid that I might ruin it, so I'm just gonna leave them as they are. Oh, I love my babies. You know that that audio? If you don't like it, you can leave. That's what I have in my head right now. Like, if you don't like my babies, you can leave. But I think I'm gonna call it there for them. And Helly. Babies, I love them. Do I need to add? Hang on. Before I. I felt like some stars are missing in some areas. Is the pencil all the way down? Oh, I can just use the pencil for those like super tiny areas. Or tiny stars. That I couldn't really get with the other one. Yeah. That's better. That's already looking better. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm calling them done. I'm calling them done. They're so flippin' adorable. I'm gonna have to get another clip of the speed art on that. But knowing that I have that available, that makes me so happy. Okay. Celine and Helly, let's see how they do. Smell, what do you think? Smell, I love you so much. Thank you for giving them such a good home. Smell is my favorite. Smell is like my favorite. Spark might be up there. I know, 1,300 for that? Color mixer. Now I can get this fixed. And I can get some extra stuff too, maybe. See, I'll get on that like super immediately. By the way, in my spare time, I love writing these recipes for color mixers. You seem totally cool and all, so if you ever want to get some new recipes, hit me up. Abso-fucking-lutely, but let me, actually, you know, I should probably grab those recipes first. Any of them. Recipes. Want to buy something? Ooh. An assortment of romantic colors, whatever that means. I could have used that for my girls. Cold and cozy. Perfect winter day. Hard to decipher. Okay, that's complexion. Seems to be useful for drawing people. I'm probably going to get that one. Promises a pastel-esque palette. And then neutrality. Includes at least 10 shades of gray. Well, I'm obviously going to get complexion. I'm going to get the pastel. I think I'm going to get the cold and cozy too. I'm going to, if I can get them all. No, I can't get them all. Lovable. Lovable or I'm going to leave those for now. I want to go see what this color mixer is first. Put these away so I can actually travel. No, I don't want to put the table out. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna look at my Celine and Helly thing. Hopefully get a clip of them. Like the speed drawing of them. I have stuff I can use. No, I don't want to use the easel. Get out of here. I want to use the book. Alright, it's time for the speed drawing of my girls. View. Started off with the little sketch, and then I went in with the flat colors. It's just so fun to watch my progress. Celine's hair. Helly's hair. I can't wait to see what the portrait colors are. And with this, I can't do the inking first, which is really out of order for me. I have to do the inking last. Oh, but I love them. Look at how cute they are. Look at how cute they are. I'm going to save that. And let's look at this color mixer. Make colors. Let's do the complexion one. Ooh, mixing colors. It's a recipe. Oh, can I only do one at a time? How long does it take? Oh, I noticed that the shelves are working now. I can display... Oh. I can display artwork on there. That's fun. Toolbox. So that's how I get access to my other stuff. Got my basic palette, and I guess I'm gonna have a couple other palettes. Wait, can I hold 3 at a time? Oh. Bzz, bonk, bzz, beep, poof, pling. The color mixer has created a new palette. The trusty color mixer has named it Tones of Man. Booyah. Tones of Man? That's not... I'm sorry. I mean, okay. We've got some Shrek colors in here. I mean, Shrek is indeed a male. Let's do... I don't want that. I want to do the color mixer. Let's make some more colors. I want to see the gentle recipe. These are the pastel. Is there anything I want to trade out? I'm not using the light brush very much, so I think I'm going to move that over And I kind of want to pull in the... I think I want to pull in the roller. I want to give that a go, because I haven't tried the roller yet. It was a... Oh, it's not quite done. Is it not? It's processing. Oh, no, it's done. A new palette. Okay, let's see what the pastel looks like. Oh, look at how soft those are. Okay, that dark color doesn't look very pastel to me. No, it's actually kind of nice that they have some variety. I'm excited to play with some of these. Let's see. I want to try the cold and cozy next. I successfully made my first clip. Shared it in the Discord for you. Thank you. I'm going to save these clips so I can turn them into little TikTok videos. And shorts videos. Just to show people, like, what I do on Twitch. I mean, of course, I don't always do the same thing. I do art. And then I'm really enjoying Passpartout. Honestly, I might continue playing this even after I get my art to the museum. Just to create art on it and see what all I can do. Because it's kind of fun. Okay, new palette. Let's see. Oh. Oh, you've got some like orangey reddish colors in there. You have a mix. You have a solid mix, but you don't really have as many purples or anything. I was expecting more purple, funny enough. This is definitely very Christmassy, wintry vibes, and it did say frosty feel, so that makes sense. My colors. Sunny day. I'm curious about the gray one now. I haven't created any black and white pieces. So I could try that. I do want to go and do the... I know there's a car that I need to customize. So I think I'm going to do that. After I get done mixing colors. What else do we have in here? Oh my god! Wait, I forgot about this one. This is the one I spent forever trying to get the edges on, though. They don't really make it very easy to paint the edges, which is a tad bit annoying. So the art doesn't really start till a third of the way in. But we got the... the galaxy. I was struggling with that galaxy. I was trying to make it really detailed. I didn't do it on my starry-eyed girl because I knew that she was going to be the main focus. But on this one, I spent a little bit more time on. But the Among Us, you have been ejected. I'm saving that one too. The other ones I don't care as much about. I really liked my little princess character. Oh wait, no, I didn't look at the last one. I don't remember. Was this the gray? No, this was Summer Fun. Oh, cute. I don't think I'm gonna need the Tones of Man for right now. This Summer Fun, I'm gonna have some fun with. So now I've got a few palettes here. Something sus. I should have renamed it. A word? Perhaps you can help a father in need. Commission? Oh, it's Amelie's? I can't. Why am I struggling with that so much? I've been busy with a new deal, so I haven't had time to get her a gift. Are you available to draw a birthday card for me? I'll pay, of course. Yeah. I'm fairly sure she loves pink and other cute things. Okay. I could try doing a little, like, a Hello Kitty-esque type thing with, like, a little kitty cat. I don't know what you said. I'm sorry. I was walking and I couldn't read. What was I doing? What was it? Oh yeah, I was coming over here to buy that Tones of Grey. No. I was gonna do the card, but now I kind of want to do that little card for Emily? Emily? I thought it was Amelia, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. And then, you know, maybe after I do this commission, I can afford the last one. Oh. I want to give some of these guys a hug. I don't know why I took the long way around. I wanted the scenic view, I guess. Let's do this. What colors? Well, if she likes pink... Well, it's a good thing I have the colors I have. Let me see the canvases. That's the one I'm going to be... Oh, wow. That's kind of boring. What? Well, I'm going to be doing a portrait view, obviously. Oh, wow, wait. Is there a way to do, like... Look at this little mechanism up here. I thought that maybe there... Has that always been there? Am I stupid? Has that little mechanism always been there? Or is that just... I don't think it has. I'll just leave it like that for now. I want to see what these colors are. I was just kind of getting an idea of what I was working with. Monochrome. Wow. So creative. Those are very warm grays. I was expecting some cooler grays, but that's fine. I mean, like, two of them here seem a little bit more cool, and then there's a couple of light ones, but these ones here, most of them, the mid shades, very warm. And I'm more of a cool grays kind of a person, unless I'm working with portraits. Then typically I do use warm grays. I don't remember if that's always been there or not. I don't know, but I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna step out here. Let me pull out the card, because that's what I was... Oh, it has been. I guess I just never really noticed it because I had so much going on in the background, I guess. You know, wait, why am I can do it out here. Hang on. No, I'm doing it in my studio. I'm gonna do it in my studio. I'm gonna turn this card this way. And now, ooh, I wanna use this color. I wish that in the studio you had access to everything. Because that would be really nice. I think I'm gonna turn it this way though. You know what? I'm not mad at that gradient. That's pretty... Oh, wait. You can totally see... You can totally see the text on it still. Is there a way I can cover that up? Or am I doomed to just have that? I think I'm doomed to just have that texture. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Dad couldn't even get her a blank card. Was it her dad or was it Grandpa? I also wonder if they're gonna make a comment on that. They might. Because, like, look at how nice the gradient is, but you can totally still see the writing. let's do some. Can add some cute little stuff. And now I want to try doing a cute... It was her birthday, right? I think that the little sparkles help distract from the fact that it was totally a reused card. There is, I don't think I've streamed since I had this idea, but I have really enjoyed thinking about my first cat, Smokey, meeting Phantom in the afterlife. Just like, oh, hey, it's nice to meet you. I was Carrah's previous cat, or like her first cat. And when he approaches her, she's just standing there, her eyes looking two different directions, and her tongue sticking out, and he's just like, Mom, why did you get such a stupid cat? Why would you do this? I just like to think that that's what's going on. I should have probably done the shading before I tried doing the eyes. This is my sister, WTF, right? Because Smokey was, I mean, he was like a grumpy, I mean, I shouldn't say he was a grumpy old man, but he was like a chill cat. He enjoyed his Pringles. He was fairly intelligent. Not stupid by any means. Like, he reacted like a typical cat would, right? Phantom, on the other hand, this poor girl, I don't know what happened to her, but she came out kind of stupid. I love her dearly. I will always love her. But, my goodness, girl. Wait, I have other colors I can use. I was thinking it could be kind of fun. I'm gonna fix those eyes. They aren't gonna be so creepy, I promise. Looks like creepily realistic eyes on a cat. I hate it. Her little nose. I don't know if I'm gonna like that color. I don't know about that color. What about this one? That one I feel like might be a little bit better. Oh, that's a completely different... Oh! Wait, I could add some more shading then. I thought that was white, but no, it's not. It's like an off-white. Which is kind of nice because I might be able to do something a little bit different with, like, whiskers. Oh my gosh, look at that little face. Hang on. I can't zoom in. You know what? Kinda cute. I might just stick with it. I say I might stick with it and then I immediately go back and try to fix it again. That was even worse. What? Oh, I'm having some deja vu here. Oh, face. Oh, my computer is burring. It's like little angry brows. They aren't supposed to be brows. I promise this is gonna come together. I promise. I'll be lurking a bit, but I gotta get ready for bed here. I have to be up early tomorrow. No worries, Nate. Thank you for sticking around so long, though. I kinda want... Oh no, not that. Not that. I don't think I can really do... Well, let me try the pencil. Maybe the pencil will give me the texture I want. A little bit creepy looking. Okay. Going to need... Okay, first of all, do I have... No, I want these colors. I'm getting Artemis from Sailor Moon vibes, right? Because it's just a white cat, but I'm getting a little crescent moon now because of it, so congratulations. Congratulations, little kitty. Now for your collar. Maybe... Oh, I wonder... Give you a cute little bow. I like how I still find myself using the same colors. I have all these different palettes and I'm still drawn to the same colors. Yeah, I think that's really what it was missing. I am gonna add... some cute little colors here. And I hope that she likes it. I know it was obviously a last minute thought from the father or grandfather or whatever, but hopefully she appreciates it. No, don't sneeze. I'm sorry. That's better. That's cuter. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do what I was gonna do. I was gonna try to do an open mouth, but I don't want to ruin it. I think that cat's already cute enough as is. So I think it's cute. It's pretty. Yeah, she'll love this for sure. Here's 150. Yeah, small compensation, but it's fine. See you later. Bye. Okay. I think I'm gonna look around the trash once more. No, I don't want to trash any paintings. I can paint over them. God, I don't like looking at that flag. Can I redo it? Found a sketch in a trash can. Yay. Wait, me help? Do you need help with something? Punk? The punks is the coolest game in Phoenix. And Banky no join. Synth no like Banky. Banky made Synth gift. So she understand Banky, super punk and got talent. And no dare to give though. Please help? Of course. Okay. I hope that Synth isn't like I like Synth. I don't want Synth ruined for me. Synth should totally understand how rough it is out in the world. I think this will be the last thing I do, and then yeah. Let's see. Synth? Binky's gift. What now? Another cute drawing? Gift. It's kind of cute. In Fairyland, really? I'll tell you one thing. The Binky fella ain't no punk material, I say. Tell him that, or whatever. Oh, hopeless hope in the park. Binky is so sweet, though. I think Smell is my absolute favorite, though. Smell and Spark. Binky's good. Hey, you back? What, Sensei? I gotta be honest. Why? Why? I'm not angry. Angry you take Binky spray can? Binky, try harder. Binky, try more. Binky, be back. Oh, I wish you the best of luck, babes. Oh, you do. There's Smith. Why? I was already awake. Why would you do this to me? Okay, I'm gonna give the spray can a go. I am curious how it's different from the other spray can, so I'm gonna compare them both. Toolbox. I'm gonna put the roller away and try this spray can. And I'm gonna do it on this one. This is kind of my garbage one, but had to announce my arrival. Apparently, I don't like that this looks kind of like a kangaroo pooping. That's kind of weird to me, and I don't know how I got that from just randomly drawing on the canvas, but alright. It's gone now. That's all that matters. Now, let's see. This is the original spray can. Well, no, I want to use different colors. I just did a pink piece. I want to try using some other colors. I'm not going to make a finished piece, but I just want to see how this compares, you know? How are you doing, Smith? You doing good? Just enjoying scaring people? Because you're a butt? Okay, that's what that... Whoa, okay. I gotta try this on a blank canvas again. So that was the original spray can. And this one... Ooh, it's like a textured one. That's fun. Perhaps I should have made it all one color first. So, ooh, I like it. I like it. It's just like a fun little, like, textured spray can. Hi, how's your night going? It's going alright. How are you doing? Good. Waiting to hear back from Comet. What do you mean hear back from Comet? Is Comet okay? I know Comet's okay. You're just waiting. But I'm glad you're doing good, Smith. You guys missed some of the pieces I made tonight. I made some bangers. Unless they've been, I mean, some of them have been posted in the Discord, so I guess you haven't really missed out too much. I thought I was going to be done, but I kind of want to play a little bit more. So, I'm going to play a little bit more. Oh, okay. Had a little frozen moment. It's okay. You know what? Let me try to impress this dude over here. I think he's the minimalism type of a guy. Belfort. Art investor? Art is a potent form of investment. As long as you know what you're doing, you can achieve great returns. And the kicker, it's all a tax write-off. Is it, though? Let's see. No, you're not getting a large canvas. You're getting... If this is the medium canvas, what is the large canvas? I'm curious. Or am I... Or is this a... Oh, okay, yeah, it's quite a bit big. I could do like a nice detailed portrait on there. I'm not using that for him. I've been working on such small canvases. What the heck? Alright, Mr. Belfort. I'm just gonna have some fun here. And hopefully I can impress you. I'm certainly going to try. It still bothers me so much that I can't get the edges. Because look at that. Oni, I'll have to go check it out. Yeah, I had some decent pieces tonight. I've just been having fun just drawing on here more than anything. But Mr. Belfort likes simplistic pieces. Oh, that is... I don't like that. Also, I thought I used navy. I guess I didn't use navy. Would he like spray paint? Probably not. He feels like the fella who would like the, those old, like, silo cups. If you know, you know. Oh, you know what? I should have probably... hang on. Starting over, I gotta do one of these at a time. I can't do them all at once. Da-da-da. That's kind of cute. Now I can do two of these. Maybe some like orange vibes. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just really hoping it works out for me. I have no idea what this dude wants. Oh, I could have used a different color. I have more colors. Oh, wait, oh yeah, I do. I was about to say what happened to all my colors, but then I remembered arrows. Arrows exist. This one's kind of fun. I'm enjoying this. Not a style I would typically do, but I'm hoping he likes it. It's fine. Yeah, I can fix it. And then Are there stamper brushes? Like, that'd be nice if I could do circles pretty easily, like perfect circles. But I can't. What color would go well with this? Well, that is the question. Ooh, this emerald green could be kind of pretty. I hear those cars. Try doing these. I feel like I need another one, like, to balance it. Oh. There we go. What do you think, Belfort? Is it Belfort? Minimal. I'll try that. I don't think he's gonna like it. But damn it. I just wanted to try. Oh yeah, you're still going. I am. You've missed some bangers. This one is not exactly a banger, but I'm willing to try it. Oh, I'm scared. This is far too much detail for my taste. What? How is... Dude, are you for real right now? Okay, fine. Too much detail? We'll simplify it a little bit. Let's do this one. It's got a nice gradient going on in the background. You know what? No. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to do... I know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how much more simple I could have gotten. Cat face. Yeah, get some kitty cats. I did do the cat too. I want to do... Would this be too much detail for you? I am back. Welcome back, Threadway. I don't like how I did the shapes of those. I like the gradient in the background. I just need to work on the shapes of those. This dude said my recent painting was too detailed. And I'm not having that. So I'm going to give him minimalism. He wants minimalism. I'm giving him minimalism. Oh my god, I kind of love that. Hang on, I'm going to work with this. Because that's kind of a vibe. Man, I don't like that line. How I wish undo buttons were a thing. smaller. And yes, I am going for that little, like, cup design thing. Because I just brought it up. I kind of like this. He's probably going to say it's too detailed again. And if he does, I don't know what to tell him. Because I kind of like this. Cup. Please. What? You know what? Screw you. Things are too detailed. Here. Do you want this stupid people? Stupid. Add some color. Oh, is that all you want? Is some color variety? Alright. Fine. You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna fuck around with this. He wants color variety? I'm giving him some color variety. And it's gonna be ugly. I'm not even using different shapes or different sizes of brushes. This man has pissed me off. Here, how do you like this? It is untitled. It's absolute garbage. Yeah. Okay, but what else do you have to say about it? Is it too detailed? Is it too... Is it the color? What is it? You say it's barely fit for the toilet. I'll have you know it's quite alright to explore more colors. What do you mean? I've got like... See, one of every color? I've got like an orangey color. Do you want red? Do you want more green? Are you a money man? What if I just add this? Here. We'll add some green and some red. Are you a money man? Is that what it is? I don't don't know what this man wants, but I don't like him. Here. You want some green and red on there? Keep it simple. Hi, Scowlin. How are you? This dude's pissing me off. What does he want? Does he want just one of every color? Like, genuinely, I have no idea what he wants. Keep it simple shapes. I don't know. I tried doing a really simplistic one, and he wasn't having it. So I'm doing this now. If he doesn't like it, well, I don't know. Maybe he's a smooth brain. I think he is. So he wants color. I'll give him color. He wants me to explore new colors. Keep things simple. Keep things not too detailed. There. How about this? He's hoping for nude. Maybe. I don't know. Is that or like a drawing of money? I don't know what this man wants. What does he want? What is... He didn't like this. And I thought that one was kind of cool looking. Diversify your inventory. Do you want different... Does he just want different textures? Maybe not all the same brush? What if I did... Hang on, trust the process. So, we've got that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But you know what? Screw it. It's for this fuckwad. We'll do it. There. We got some other... You want some gay art in your house? Because I don't know what the meaning of that is, but here. If you like, there's far too much detail for my taste. What? What? Have you done any of the objects yet? What do you mean the objects? Dude is making me mad. You know, don't worry about it. I know there's like cars and stuff. I got some different colors. And there are different factions in Passpartout that like different things. Yeah, I've noticed that, but I can't figure out what this man likes. And he said there was far too much detail. Let's make a donut. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Let's make a donut. I'll even do this off-white background. I need... a donut with money for the man? He's probably gonna hate this. He hates everything because he's stupid. Wait. You want a donut, sir? He just wants a simple drawing from the start of the game. I don't know. He just wants a donut. It's gonna be too much detail. You want a donut? Here, have a donut. Maybe you're a food guy. You're a food guy. This man. Theory, he doesn't have any money, so he won't like anything, so he won't have to buy anything. Surely he'd like a cat picture. He's like, play around with some other colors. But then when you play around with colors, he doesn't like it. I was sitting here thinking, maybe he's a minimalism type of a person. Yeah, you know what? Let me just, here, he likes the color green. He's obviously a money man. But here, let me... You know, hang on, I'm gonna redo that. Hold up. I'm gonna do it in pencil instead for some extra texture. Maybe he is a stick figure kind of guy. There we go. Maybe he's a money dude. What do you think, dude? You like it? I can't. Because I have... Is it because of the canvas it's on, maybe? Or does the canvas not matter? driving me mad that I can't figure out what this guy wants. He might care if it's not a proper canvas. Because, Skinner, have I done stuff that he would be interested in? I don't want to waste it on that. And I like my cup design. A sketch, I can't use that. What about a circle? Oh, wait. Because I just want to figure out what he wants. That's all I want to do. Maybe he's a marble kind of a guy. You like marbles? I feel like that's not enough color for his liking. Yeah, I am still on this guy. It's pissing me off. Marvel Universe fan. Yeah, Marble. Or, you know, it's like Marvel, but marvel at this marble. What does proclivity mean? Think you can't please everyone and he's got his head up his ass. Ugh. Can somebody tell me what that word meant so I can... Does he want monochrome? Saying you have a specialty in monochrome. So... I wouldn't even consider that monochrome. Is it too cool colors? Do I need to add some yellow in here? I can add some yellow in here. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try adding some yellow in here and see what he has to say. Maybe... Because he didn't seem fully against this one. It's just... Let's try this. There's some extra color in there. Ugh. follow. I don't know who followed me. Hang on. Oh, my stream froze? Did my stream freeze? Hello? Oh, it didn't freeze. I couldn't see who followed though. But thank you. Thank you to the person who followed me. Welcome to my cosmos. I'm struggling a lot with this Belfort guy. He's stressing me out. So you don't like those colors? That'd be too monochrome. Do you want... Do you not want color? Do you want just gray? Gray and black, perhaps? What do you want? And just for an extra measure, I think I'm gonna add that on there. I don't know what he wants. 'Twas Kelberly who followed. Thank you, Kelberly. Kelberly? It's, I'm struggling. Do you want black and white? Quite dreary, so... You know what? I'm gonna take this to some people who might appreciate it. I'm going to the punks. They probably won't appreciate it. They probably won't like how simplistic it is. But... I'm frustrated. And the punks have not let me down to, like, I mean, Smell is my baby. Smell's not gonna like this. I'm gonna see what they think of the marble. Do you like the marble? What do you think of the marble? Oh, Smell, please no. I don't want you to see this. Smell, I'm so sorry. This dude was really judging me. Oh, you're loving it. Oh, bless your soul. I love Smell so much. Bless. I love you, Smell. Thank you. What about Cup? What do you all think of Cup? What do you think of Cup? He didn't like this one either. He was a real asshole about it. Spark, I love you. Thank you. We stand a supporter of the arts. Yeah. So there's like punks, the talk people, the art snobs, and the bougie-ass factions. They like different things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out because that man's stressing me out. Alright, the last one he didn't like, which I thought was pretty minimal, but I guess it's not. Spark, what do you think? Keep on shocking me. I love these guys. I love these guys. This is my crew. This is where it's at. I love these guys so very, very much. I appreciate y'all. Hang on just a minute. Ba-dum. But Smell is absolutely my favorite. Ah, you heard my voice. Anyways, I think it's about time for me to end the stream, but don't leave quite yet. I don't, because I want to raid out to somebody. Who's Paya? I'm wondering if it's going to be a new community kind of a night. I'm checking out somebody new. There's a lot of people streaming, but none of them are really doing stuff that I would read out to. Threadwing, can you do me a favor real quick? Can you, well, anybody in chat really, can you look for some art streamers or people who are playing Passpartout?